Hi everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Hey 16, you just missed my crash out. I tripped, knocked everything over, disconnected everything. So I'm going to have to set this whole flight up again. Yeah, I crashed out on live stream. I would say it's just not my day, but I could say it's just not my month. But that was last month. Okay, everybody, welcome back. Sorry for the crash out, but I tripped and knocked everything off. So let's try and set up the flight again from Venice to Milan. Hopefully everybody will come back in. So I need to set the whole thing up from scratch again, so take your time. Okay, we're going to set up the whole flight from scratch again. IFR to Milan.
Venice ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with Sierra, request taxi for takeoff, north departure. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, taxi to and hold short of runway 0 for right using taxiway Mike Sierra cross runway 0 for left Bravo. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 0 for right via taxiway Mike Sierra cross runway 0 for left Bravo. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Hey, Morfire, sorry. I tripped and knocked everything over. I had to turn off the PlayStation, the mixer, the mic, everything. I'll give you the flight plan here in a second. Sorry for the crash out. Welcome back, A303. Like I just said, everything got disconnected. I knocked everything over. I'm barely okay. An inch and I would have hit my head on the mic boom arm. So here's the flight, and then I'll set up the flight plan. You guys ready? From Venice to Milan. Okay, there it is. Let's set up the flight. It's going to take a couple of minutes. So grab whatever aircraft you want, more fire. 8303. You don't fly along, do you? I don't think you do you? And we know 816 can't. Mr. PC. Get yourself a damn PlayStation. Well, yeah, your son has one. Just move it into your room. No, A303. This is a standard PS5. I have a PS5 Pro in the box, and I was probably real close to having to set it up after my little trip. Okay? It doesn't, I don't think it plays any different right now. When they support the Pro stuff, I'll set up the Pro and put it on. In the meantime, it works fine on the standard. Okay, let's set up the plan. And I think the radio frequency was 111.9, but let me double check it. Nope, 109.1. Good thing I checked it. Now I've got to get rid of this error after I activate it. It shows an error, then I clear it, and then we'll have our GPS back, so stand by. There we go, all good. Let me finish it off here. 109.1 I said. A303, why didn't you get it during the holidays? It was like $100 off or something, right? Wasn't it like $100 off for Black Friday through Christmas? I'm not mistaken. Let me put the radio signal in here. .109.1. Okay, nav radio set. Yeah, A303. Then you can fly along. It'll just be pretty much East Coast server because they took the West Coast server down. Okay, 109.1. That's good. I think we're just about ready to go here. More fire. Did you get sorted? Let me see if you're around. I don't see you, more fire. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'll be over there in a minute. Everybody, if you just joined, we're going to go from Venice to Milan, where the Olympics are being held. We're going to try and find Cortina and fly over it. Hey, don't forget, everybody, hit the like button. 0 likes. Red app doesn't like that. Okay, this time we're taking off from the other direction. Oh. I think in the future I'm only going to stream Flight Sim, so I hooked back up my kit, pedals, throttle controls, the whole business. We gotta wait on this aircraft. Guess the taxiway doesn't go out all that way. Hopefully they'll give me clearance this time. Let's go this way and see if I can get clearance. They canceled my flight plan the last time. There we go.
Bravo Victor Romeo uniform at runway 0 for right ready for departure. Departure to the north. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform QNH 100.
Hey, studio. Well, I caved, studio. I hooked up a mouse. It does work, as stated. Check this out. I got the error message and then got rid of the air thing. I did a test flight before going live. It does work. All that trouble is to plug in a mouse. Here's the codes if you need them. So now I got a mouse, a controller, and a HOTUS 4. There you go. There's the codes. Yeah, it does. I'm not going to give you a swell head, so I'll just admit it. It is easier. So watch. See, look, I got my mouse right here. There you go. All I did was I disconnected it from the PC and put it in the camera USB. I had a camera in the USB, and I just unplugged that because I was sort of out of USB ports. Okay, let's turn around. Okay, there's more fire. We're ready to go. As soon as everybody's ready. I don't know. How do you zoom it? Let me see. Do I use the wheel? Let me try it. Oh, wow. Look at this. Modern zoom. I need another hand, though. Go mouse. Okay, let's go. 39-minute flight. And I know Studio will find Cortina for me. I can't find it in the POI or on my phone. Okay, let's transition. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
tower. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Frequency change.
Okay, and then intercept the FMS here. I can set the autopilot. When you get in your PS5, A303. Let me intercept this and let me set the auto throttle. And now we'll set the AP. AP is set, and FLC. Let me fix the weather here. Look at that, it's turning on to chorus. It's intercepted the FMS. Wow, it's amazing how it works, Studio. Just because of not having a mouse. Let's fix the weather so we can just see Italy here. There, how's that look, everybody? Right on course. Yeah, A303, if you get the Pro, you might as well, then you get 2 terabytes of storage before they raise the price again or at all because of the memory. But you could have saved $100 or $150 during the holidays. But what is it now? $6.99 still? Let me check. Where are you at, A303? Are you in US or Europe? I forget. Let me check and see what well, you can see what they got it for. Oh my gosh. More fires flying the CJ4. Nope. I'm staying away from the citations. Let's check Venice. Bye, Venice. Let's check our transition. Does anybody know where Cortina is? Because I couldn't find it even on my... I found it, but I can't find it in relation to where we're going. I think it's northeast a little bit of right here. I'm sure Studio will find it without any issue. See if we could find the chairlifts and everything. Okay, 8303. So it should be about the same price, right? As in pounds, should be about the same as the U.S. But didn't they raise it somewhere in Europe? I don't know. You'd have to check. I think it's still $6.99 here. We're looking for a PS5 Pro either in Europe or US. So I don't know what it is in pounds. Let's see, where's everybody? Where did Morefire go? I don't see him. You guys above me or below? Not seeing you guys. I'm sure you're out there. No, I didn't fly yesterday. I was watching the Olympics. For me, I love the Winter Olympics. I'm lucky I'm not watching it right now. Okay. But I can just use the Peacock app and watch the rerun. Oh, studio, yeah. So Cortina is probably a little bit north east of Milan. It's in the Alps, so the Italian Alps, so it should be somewhere like right here. I don't see it marked as a POI. It should be right in here, north. Yeah, right here somewhere. Thanks if you're looking for it. Yeah, it might be called Cortina d'Impanzo. If you just put in a search for Cortina, Italy, it'll come up as Cortina d'Impanzo. That's the ski resort. There is no airport there that I could find. Great scenery as usual. Look at that, we're hugging the FMS.
Eurowings 9er 810, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Eurowings 9er 810.
Eurowings 9er 810, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Eurowings 9er 810.
I think we can descend a little bit. Descending to 10,000. Hey, Boom. Wow, nice aircraft livery. Did you guys all hit that like button? Otherwise, the red app's not going to push it out. Gaming, you still watching? 816? What's this POI? It's there's an airport in front of us, and then there's this thing right here. Not sure what that is. There we go. I got 4. That'll wake up Red Man algorithm. Thanks. I wonder where Ramit is today. Maybe he's... Aren't you guys gonna watch the game? It doesn't start for a long time. Can't believe people will watch all the pre-stuff for 5 hours. I might as well just set a flight from New York to London and let it go. Oh, okay, 303. No problem, step away. We don't know where Digit is in his F-18 today. So for him, it's 10:30 at night right now. He's 12 hours ahead. And for A303, it's what, 6 p.m., correct? We're about halfway. I'm just going to fly the ILS approach and transition unless I find Cortina, and then we'll just veer off. What are you flying in, Morfire? I can't see the tag. Where did Studio go? He must be in the whiteout. Oh wait, you're in CJ4. R3? Or I can just go in showcase view and do the same thing. Oh, L3? I'm pressing L3 on the controller. Oh, you're talking about doing this. Check out my pilots. Oop. There they are. They don't talk much. Yours crashed? Oh, okay. Mine hasn't crashed, knock on the PS5, since I stopped using the citations. Both of them. Now, what button is it on the controller to do the flyby? I forget. Something left? Oh, that's it. It's that and X. Nice. Studio, you are flying the PC-24, aren't you? Let's see where we are. I don't know. I haven't had that crash, but I don't have any high thoughts for the, like I said, the citations. Morfire's taking his chances in that CJ4.
Roger. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
I don't know whether to fly around Milan or just land and then do a search for Cortina, set up another flight. I think I'll do that. I'll just land in Milan and then take off from Milan and fly around.
Niner 25, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
There she goes. She changed the to Milan frequency. Well, more fire. The CJ4 didn't crash the game. It's just a lot of the functions didn't work. Like the nav mode, I couldn't get to work. The longitude now, that crashed the game 7 times in one day. Yeah, I think we're going to do 8303s. We're going to land in Milan. Then I'm going to switch over to something smaller like the Vision Jet. And then we'll try and find the Olympics. Oh, Studio, did I tell you that I tried the auto land and it worked perfectly? Return safely. The mistake I was making was I wasn't turning on the autopilot. The autopilot has to be on, and then it will disengage and it'll find the nearest airport, and it landed all by itself. Literally landed, stopped, everything. Yeah, I would fly the CJ4 with a workaround, but don't fly the longitude. That thing causes a crackling sound, loss of memory, a memory leak, and then all of a sudden, 30 seconds later after you see the memory leak error, bye-bye. Freeze up. Just in case the Sobo's watching, they can fix that. It would be nice. Sim looks good today, though. The graphics are looking amazing.
Ryanair 6529er, maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude. Ryanair 6529er.
Okay, looks like Studio is catching back up behind me.
Maintain flight level tree 60.
There he is, 96. So yeah, don't worry about finding Cortina right now, Studio. We're gonna land, and then I'm gonna get something a little smaller so we can fly around the Italian Alps. Yep. So I went around Miami, and it, yeah, handled the flaps, the gear, the brakes, everything. No flight plan needed, just set safe return. It didn't land back at Miami, though. It found a small airport just outside of Miami. There's our transition into Milan. We'll be coming up on that shortly. I did notice one thing. I hit the approach mode probably too early, Studio, and the thing was flying in circles, kept trying to get back on the ILS and localizer. So let me just descend now. better check the map and see what the altitude is.
Airfons 1312. Descend and maintain 10,000.
So it looks like 4,000, then 27.
Descend and maintain 10,000. Airphones 1312.
Okay, let's expedite that descent. We're coming up on the transition. Sure is quiet in here. Okay, we're almost at 3,800. Just waiting on the transition into Milan. Should be making a turn here. Studio, did you land with the auto throttle on or off? Where are you at, Morfire? Are you over the field? Here comes the transition. You'll be happy when you get your PS5 A303. What version of the sim are you going to get? This is Studio Premium Deluxe. Look at this, it's turning. Hell yeah. Man, I may only fly 2 jets from now on, the PC-24 and the Vision jet. Look at this, turning right on final. Look at that. Absolutely. You can join the server from anywhere in the world, just the East Coast US server. We fly with Digit, and he's in the Middle East. So if you can do it in the Middle East, you can definitely do it in the UK. No problem. I mean, if he's getting a good enough ping in the Middle East, you should have no issue getting a good ping in the UK. So let's switch to approach mode now. Approach mode on. Wait, it didn't like that. Let's switch it back to nav. And let's set up the VNav on. So when I switched it to approach mode, it didn't like that. It took off the took off something. Okay, now we're in VNav. There's a runway right there. I think we're gonna put it in manual though. Okay, let's just fly it in. Autopilot off. Trim. Flaps.
764. Climb and maintain 5600. Expect ILS Zulu runway tree 5. Right approach via inler transition. Clear to inler.
Full flaps. I'm not sure if it would have landed itself or not.
Maintain 5600. Expect ILS Zulu runway tree 5. Right approach via inler transition. Clear to inler. Easy tree 764. Easy tree 764.
More fires down.
Contact Mount Tower on 121.75 when inbound.
So Studio, should it have turned to green for the localizer?
Tower on 121.75. Easy tree 764.
Oh, we got to take the auto throttle off. It's
Terrain ahead. Stall. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
the auto throttle. I can't. There, it's disconnected now.
Terrain ahead.
Oh my gosh, I almost crashed.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Okay, we recovered.
Terrain ahead.
Overspeed.
Pull up.
Overspeed.
Terrain
Overspeed.
ahead. Pull
Overspeed.
up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Wow, we saved that.
100. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Tower.
Floated in.
Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is 2 miles south, 700, with Alpha to land.
The latest Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
Wow, we saved that.
QNH 101 tree. Enter left downwind runway tree 5 left.
I'll check the chat as soon as I pull off.
The latest Victor Romeo uniform. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. The latest Victor Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 121.825.
121.825 for Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Tower, Nouvel Air 635 ready for IFR departure.
Don't feel bad, Studio. That's how I was. What was it? A week ago when I crashed 7 times?
QNH 101 tree.
Let's contact ground here.
Runway tree 5 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 left, Nouvel Air 635.
Ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi to the gate.
Okay, we'll park it and then we'll set up look for Cortina.
Taxi to gate 612 via taxiway Lima Whiskey Kilo Yankee. Taxiing to gate 612.
8303, what'd you think of that landing? I considered I saved it.
Victor Romeo uniform.
I gotta remember to take off the auto throttle about 2 miles out. Welcome to Milan. There's somebody flying. I can't read their tag. Oh, that's more fire. Okay, I'm taxiing in more fire. Studio should be back up in a minute. See where they have me going. Guess we could get real technical and just pull out the charts for the airport. Although, did they tell me what gate? Hopefully nobody's here. How'd you know where to park, more fire? Hey, you're in my spot. Move it. There we go, 2 real aircraft. So they told you to park in the same gate as me? Are you back on studio, or are you still having issues? That wasn't me taking off. Who's Boom? Studio's 96, I know, and 830 is more fire. Who's Boom? I forget. Okay, fess up, Boom. Boom is flying with us, but he's not talking. There's more fire. Hey, hey, come back here. You owe me lunch. There's Boom. Oh, that's Cooler King. Oh, okay. I didn't know he wasn't chatting, so I didn't know. Expect me to remember? Thanks. You guys remembered. Okay, let's end this flight. Well, let's wait for Oh, there he is. He's back. More fire is there. Studio's there. Look at that lineup. Let me do a showcase view. And maybe I can use that as a thumbnail, see what it looks like. Okay, I like this, but hey, more fire. Move back so I don't get you walking like funny there. Move back this way, more fire. Okay, let's end this flight and try and find Cortina. I'm on a mission since it is the Olympics. Okay, ending flight. We're going to take off from Milan. Well, I don't know if mine worked or not. It put me right on the approach, but it wasn't going to land itself. And then when I switched to approach mode, it had a white needle behind the FMS, pink needle, and then it disappeared. So I'm not sure what happened. So let me change aircraft. I don't want to fly around the Alps, and this thing's a little too big. So let's use our fave. It's going to be A303's favorite. So we're going to leave from Milan here, or not Monza. There's Milan. Departure. And then we got to find it. So I don't think they have an airport. So it's in Italy. So we know not to cross over. And it's close to Milan, so there's France. What is this? I'm going to search around unless somebody else could find it. Oh, it was pink. I know on this vision it goes to green when you pick up the localizer. So I thought maybe it was going to go to green. Excited I saw Contra. I thought it was Cortina. It might just not be a POI, but if it is, I know Studio will find it for me. So it should be northeast of Milan. So here's Milan, and right there is northeast. What is this? This is an airport right here. Here's a little airport we can land at. Okay, I'm going to set that as the arrival airport for right now. Until I search for it. Yeah, I saw that too on my phone. It's closer to Venice, so, but it's got to be in the Alps here. Ain't going to be doing the Olympics in the flatlands, so... Venice is way down here. Could be this airport here too. This is definitely in Italy. So Bolenzano. VRN? Okay, let's put that in. That's the call sign, VRN. Verona, is this it? No, that's... I don't know, maybe that's it. Let's see. Okay, that can't be it because that's not... it's not in the mountains. And from Milan... I don't know. I'm thinking it's this airport here. Here's another small airport. Well, there is a town called Cortina, and if it's closer to Venice... Okay, here's Venice. So it's got to be north because this is not the mountains. There's going to be skiing here. So I think we're going to go to this little airport. What do you guys think? Bolenzano? Is everybody good with that? And we'll fly around the mountains. 30-minute flight. Yeah, it's just like that place in Austria that I could never find. I just know sort of where it is. Okay, everybody's good with that. Yeah, and then we'll head like right through here. We'll head like north. Okay, all good. Let me find a gate. Runway 35 left. So let's make the taxi as short as possible. I was like right here. Let's go. It's dark. Can't see a thing. Live weather, we'll fly at noon, but we got to clear out the clouds or we won't see anything. So I guess we're doing custom. The usual. Studio, is that you in that, what is that, 727? Okay, let me set this up. You know me, I don't like spawning on the runway. Oh, VCE, okay. Well, we'll eventually find it. Okay, let's set this up. Close the door. It's dark and quiet. I need my co-pilot. Uh-oh. +1. Okay, I don't think this runway we're going to is going to be any ILS. Let's start it up.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready to taxi, north departure with Alpha.
Once we get airborne, I'll just follow Studio.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 5. Lift using taxiway Juliet Golf Whiskey. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway tree 5 left using taxiway Juliet Golf Whiskey, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, fuel is synced. Now let's check and see what they have available for us. Yeah, it's VFR. We don't have to worry about it. We'll just send the flight plan though.
Ground. Lamuda Air 788, 1 IFR to Palma, ready to copy.
Leota Air 7881 is cleared to Palma Airport.
Okay, I'm gonna taxi out.
Runway 35 left. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36. 010 minutes after
Let me
departure.
just set altitude, even though
Is 124.925. Squawk 6421.
better set it for 10,000. We're gonna fly in the mountains.
Cleared to Palma. As filed, runway 35 left. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight.
Turn on nav mode.
010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.925.
Now let's line up the heading mode with.
Lamuda Air 7881.
Leota Air 7881. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.825.
Well, that moves slow.
Good day.
Okay, I think we're about ready to go. Hi, Jeffrey. Oh, if you purchased today, okay. If you want to ever join us, Jeffrey, here's what you do. Go to settings. Online. And then you're going to set it for multiplayer. Show player nameplates. And then East US server, since they took down the West Coast server. And then at the beginning, you just put all players where you do your flight setup. And that's it. Easy. See, you got More Fire, we got Cooler King, and we got Studio. Okay, I'm going to taxi out. I'm going to wait for this big jet. It's causing crackling noises. Move that big hunk of junk. Yeah, we enjoy it. And watch the if you watch the graphics, they're pretty good on a PS5. Okay, let's move out. I never get crackling in this aircraft. As soon as that big thing went by, that's AI, and he'll just sit there. We'll wait just a minute and see if he goes, otherwise we're going. He's not going to go. Move it or lose it.
Hold short runway 35 left. Air France 1631. Tower, Air France 1631 ready for IFR departure, runway 35 left. Air France 1631 hold short runway 35 left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway. Air France 1631, QNH 1013. Clear for takeoff runway 35 left. Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway tree 5 left, north departure. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra hold short runway tree 5 left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway. Clear for takeoff runway tree 5 left. Air France 1631. Hold short runway tree 5 left. X-ray Golf.
Okay, what is all this in the chat? Let's see. Am I hiding anybody here? Let's see. That's right, we know it's only 30 frames a second.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. QNH 101 tree departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 left.
We better move it before they...
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 left. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There, we're clear. I don't like when the sound starts crackling. The next thing it usually shows is out of memory.
Korean Air 9028. QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 left.
Clear for takeoff runway tree 5 left. Korean Air 9028.
Yeah, this aircraft never crackles like that. Flaps. Set the trim. Let's just go.
Tower, Easy Tree 525 at runway tree 5, left ready for departure. IFR to Bari.
Easy tree 525 hold short runway tree 5 left. Traffic is on the runway.
Hold short runway tree 5 left. Easy Tree 525.
I'll check the chat in a second.
Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure. Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure.
Looks like the mountains are dead ahead.
525 ready for departure. Runway tree 5 left. Hold short runway tree 5 left. Easy Tree 525.
See if we can get on course here.
525 ready for departure. Runway tree 5 left. IFR to Bari.
Easy Tree 525 hold short runway tree 5 left. Traffic is Boeing 767 on the runway.
AP's on.
Hold short runway tree 5 left. Easy Tree 525. Tower, Easy Tree 525 ready for IFR departure. Runway tree 5 left.
Easy Tree 525 hold short runway tree 5 left. Traffic is Boeing 767 on the runway.
Hold short runway tree 5 left. Easy Tree 525. Tower, Easy Tree 525 ready for
It's going to intercept this course and then we'll look around, see where we're going.
Easy Tree 525 hold short runway tree 5 left. Traffic is Boeing 767 on the runway.
runway 35 left. Easy tree 525.
It's gonna let it do its thing here for a minute. Hi Thad, what kind of problem with landing?
Lost transmission.
Shouldn't have any problems. Some aircrafts might.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
A303, I'm not flying that anytime soon.
2 miles north of Lima India Juliet Golf Alpha, 10,000. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Milan Center. Squawk tree.
Okay, it's lost its mind here for, let's get the autopilot off.
6, X-Ray Golf
X-Ray
Sierra.
Golf Sierra. Radar contact 3 miles southeast of Lima India Lima Golf, 10,000. QNH 101.
Oh, it's trying to get back on the course over here.
Roger, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So yeah, it was trying to pick up the FMS. Okay, that's fine. Turn the autopilot back on. That beep tells us good stuff. Set the auto throttle maybe. Okay, let's see if it intercepts or not. Well, you just got to practice a little, Thad. Otherwise, you can set it up so it's heading back to the airport. You can set it up so it'll auto land some of the aircraft. Let's just turn around and let me just straighten this out first. This thing sort of lost its mind. That beep's telling me it's trying to pick up the FMS. We got a lot of people flying. Who's 652? Mad Dog, who's that? Someone in the chat? Hey Thad, they have a bunch of landing practices in the sim. If you just got it at the opening menu, they have a bunch of landing practices. Let me take the autopilot off and see if I can intercept this or if it's not going to work. Oh, it's career mode. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I haven't done career mode yet in this thing. Okay, let's see if we intercept this, what happens. We're right on it now. Are we in nav mode? Nav mode is now on. Let's just see if this works. Some aircrafts do have bugs, Thad, just so you know. Okay, now we're intercepted. Yeah, I've only done free flight. I know Heisenberg loves the career mode when he watches. Okay, let's look around, see if we can find Cortina. I don't know where it might be. We have mountains right in front of us, so in front of us and off to the west a little bit. More fires over it. Dad, I've watched others play career mode and gone through quite a bit of it actually, so Thad, for Flight Sim 24 for PS5, it's only online. You can't download any of the scenery at all like you can on Xbox or PC, at least for right now. The whole game only takes up like 30 gigs. And if you load every piece of scenery, it's like over 400 gigs. But I tried it on the Xbox, and I don't see a performance increase. So yeah, everybody on a PS5 is streaming it basically. They're playing the sim in the cloud. Looking around, I don't see. Let me open this thing in and look to the north. Maybe it's right here.
Ryanair 5069er, you are 1,000 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
How do we get out of this? Yep, there's like 4 versions. There's standard, deluxe, premium deluxe, and aviator. The highest I would only go if I were you would be premium deluxe, like 130 US. We got a little town right here. What is this? Not marked. But if this was live weather, they'd have snow all over that little town. Yeah, there's probably not a POI mark for it. That's all. Here's our final transition right here. So let's see how long the flight's going to be. We should only have another 15 minutes maybe. Let's see. Oh, 92 miles, 30 minutes. Right on schedule here. Let me turn on the POI marks, see if anything pops up. Hey Steele, what's going on? We've been flying in Italy looking for the Olympics. I've been unable to find Cortina. We flew from Venice to Milan. Now we're flying from Milan to somewhere in the Alps. And I don't think I'm high enough. So we better get going up here. We better go up to 17,000. We'll let this climb. I'm going to get some water real quick. Yes, Steel, it's a real small place. You just watching on the phone today? Okay, all good. Set it back to live weather. I don't like this. Let's put it back so we can see the mountains. Okay. Yeah, it must be in here somewhere. These are the Italian Alps. Yeah, Steel, I didn't fly yesterday because I was watching the Olympics most of the day. We high enough here? 17,000? We should be. Studio, your problems are solved? You haven't crashed again, have you? So Thad, if you like the graphics, medium, these are medium graphics, that's what's maxed out on the PS5, and yeah, get the game. Yeah, A303, imagine the turbulence in this spot. Let me see if I'm getting any. Usually this little thing will get bounced around really good. So far, no. We didn't take any passengers here, so nobody's getting sick. Let's see what it looks like at sunset. We're going to an uncontrolled field probably, so check this out. Too much. A303, look at this view. Nice. Should we just land right here on this mountaintop? You had a mid-air crash. So what happens if you're in Korea and that happens? You get points taken away? Okay, 303C, the plane's rocking back and forth, so maybe there is turbulence. $60 miles or 12 minutes. I think we'll just land in this view. It looks nice with this weather. Whoops, had it on mute. So Thad, if you get it with Game Pass, that means you're playing on an Xbox, not on a PlayStation. And one, there's no crossplay from PlayStation to PC or Xbox. And two, you only get the standard version, but it's free with Game Pass, so you'll get enough planes that'll keep you busy for a while. Yeah, that's what's good about Game Pass. You get the standard edition, and you can always upgrade it later. Look at this A303. We're getting up and down, up and down. I need more likes, please. Otherwise, Redman app is gonna like screw me over. Hey, Smoker. Yeah, we know they're playing in San Francisco, but it's not going to start for a while. Are you watching the 5 hours of pre-game? Because the networks are counting on it so they can get their money back from the ads. Yeah, A303, look at the lights down there. That's pretty cool. Who's Mad Dog? I know Boom is Cooler King. I don't think he's on this flight. Mad Dog must be in the chat because nobody knows where we're flying right now. And nobody's going to be flying around here, no man's land. Let's lighten it up a bit. We're at almost 6 p.m. local time there. There's sunset, a lot of shadows. Let's see what that looks like. All this yellow. Okay, let's see how far we have to go. We're not even up to the transition yet. Who's Mad Dog? It's not Steel. He said you weren't playing. Oh, that's nice. Garmin. Here, should I open the cabin door and step out on the wing? Oh, you're way behind me. Let me see. Yeah, and that bright white, I can't see anything. So, okay. You know where we're going, right? Or do you need the codes? Well, you know, Smoker, I might watch the last quarter or after halftime because the Olympics take priority for me, the Winter Olympics especially. Olympics are once every 4 years. The games every year. Do you guys think I should rebrand the Red Channel to Captain Meow Man? Or Meow Man Flying Circus? A303, what do you think? So on the side of the plane here, Morfire gave me an idea. See where it says ASX, the call sign? He's got something on his. You still watching Morfire? I was going to put something like old fart because you can customize this. Well, let me think about it. And I could change it. If this is all I stream, I thought Cooler King wanted me to stream Fortnite again. I played all day yesterday, but I didn't stream it. I don't think I'm streaming it anymore. It's pretty pointless. Unless you need a babysitter. What does yours say, Morfire? Should we do a flight in Jamaica? I did one the other day. You weren't even on. How could you? Scenery's really good there. I like all the scenery in the Caribbean and the Bahamas. Let's see where we're at. Shouldn't have that much further to go. It says 14 miles. We're going to have to dive for the runway? Okay, yeah, this will be our last flight in Italy, and then we can... Hey, you can give us that... Hey, Studio's flying. So give us that airport again that's in someone's backyard. that strip that's in someone's backyard. You remember that one you had me land at? That was not too much fun. We're almost here. There's the approach. Okay, we need to get down like quickly. Takes forever on the Vision Jet to lower your altitude. I should have thought about this earlier. We got to get down in that valley. $7,000 looks good. See, the approach is right there. We got to get way down. Yeah, we did New Zealand. I don't know if you were watching or not when we did New Zealand last week. There's the airport. We are way too high. I don't think this thing's going to transition anywhere. No, it's flying right for the field, so okay. So we have time to set this up. Let's go in this little canyon right here.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 1 miles northwest 8,500 to land.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Tower. UNH 1013. Fly left base runway 19er.
Take left base runway 19er. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, now all you gotta do is find a spot that's open. Okay, let's get on down. Autopilot off, auto throttle off, everything off. Okay, I'll check the chat again after I land.
X-ray Golf Sierra, wind 266 at 6. Clear to land runway 19er.
Clear to land runway 19er. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Okay, going too fast for flaps. Check out this approach. I'll check the chat if anybody's put anything in there. Stand by. Okay, I think I have the runway in sight. Studio's down, or close to being down. Now if the autopilot just doesn't kick in. Got 4 whites. It's a nice landing right here. I wonder why there's no snow. Still 4 whites. If I go any lower, I'm going to hit these buildings. Okay, we got a nice approach coming in. We got 1 red.
500.
2 and 2. 3 and 1. Just get over the fence. Is it going to be another good landing? Looks like it. Neutral. Yeah, look at that landing. What do you think, 8303? That was a pretty good landing.
Turn next taxiway.
I don't think there is a next taxiway. Let's turn around here. I think we missed the taxiway. Let's go back to the cafeteria here.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Now the cat is looking for food, and she has a food bowl. And that's how I tripped the last time. No. Here, why don't you sit in the co-pilot seat? Who's Zebra? Oh, that's a cool green livery. Whose is that? Is that someone's here? Let's check that out. She wants me to move the food bowl 3 inches so she can eat.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Okay, let's see where they're going to have us park.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 118.3.
118.3 for X-ray Golf Sierra. Ground, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 19er.
What, on the other side? No, I want to park next to the real aircraft. Look, they want me to park over there. No. Here, I'm parking next to this nice green one.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Please acknowledge. Taxiing to
Let's all find a place to park. We're not going on the other side.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Hey, what's wrong with your tail there, Studio? See your tail dragging? Studio's dragging his tail. I want to check this thing out. This green monster. Look at the beautiful scenery here in the mountains. What's that say? Condor? Say what, Smoker? I'm not sure that game has anything to do with Flight Sim. Okay, I'm coming over to you guys, and then we'll set up a flight in Jamaica. I don't want that aircraft to disappear, so let me not hit the wing. Then we'll go back to our... I'm not sure if we'll go back or we'll stick with this for Jamaica. Here we are. Did you see your tail drag in studio? Hang on, I gotta move the cat food bowl 3 inches. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Okay. you guys look like ants out there. Oh, you loaded up too many passengers. That's what I did in the Saab for Ramit the other day. Okay, let's go. You got the codes for that crazy little airport Morfire? I better stick with this if we're going to go to there. Everybody wants a challenge. Wow, look at this. Clear in Florida. Southeast is clear. Okay, there's Cuba. So, should we leave from Montego Bay? No, let's yeah, you're right. Let's take off from there. That place is impossible to land. It's like someone's dug out backyard lawn. So we'll end up in Montego Bay. And we'll see if we could take off in a PC-24. Get the cat some food. Once we set the flight up, then we'll show you where to set up the online part. MKKJ. It should be saved in here. MKKJ. Two. We want Montego Bay, nice and long runway. Although we do not we don't want to do airborne. What is this? Hold on. That's Montego Bay. So this other one, delete departure. We want to do on the runway. It's not deleting departure. We might not be able to take off from here because it's someone's backyard. You sure that's it? Because it's only showing airborne. MKKJ. There we go. I think we got it. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna set up the... Oh wait, I picked the wrong jet. Hold on. Okay, I'll just fly the Vision. What are you gonna fly, Studio? No, you're not flying the PC-24? Okay, more fires in that. Is Ohio coming along? You got the codes, right? Ah, Studio's sticking with that. Okay. And I'll stick with my Vision. You guys all have time. I gotta set this flight up. Okay, that's all the covers. You gonna set up an ILS landing studio? Yeah, I used the same skin on that aircraft. Give me a couple to set up. Let me get my co-pilot on. You guys taking passengers? I'm not taking any passengers, just a +1. +1. Who else is coming along? Ohio? Smoker Can, he's at Lehigh Stadium. Starting it up. Studio, that's the aircraft. If you get on from scratch, the door doesn't stay closed. You got to spawn like you spawned. Strobes on. Oxygen might help. Pilot heat on. We're just going through the regular stuff. Now we'll see what our runway choices are in Montego Bay. Okay, Smoker, that sounds good. And let's see our route. Change, we got an ILS runway 7 via SIA, STA. We'll take that. And let's send. Okay, that's all good. Now let's see what the info is. Approach 1 runway 7. What's with all these runways and it doesn't have the one I need? What's up with this? So this is a bug right here, folks. Only has runway 7, so we're just going to leave it as that. I can't put in a radio frequency then, I guess. How nice. Well, now we got something. Look at that. After I reload it, that's nice. .109.5. The altitude at about 13. 109.5. 109.5. Okay, I think we're all good. 109.5. I just need to put that in. Nav 1. 109 about 5. I'm pretty good with this aircraft studio. Setting this up. 109.5. Transfer. And now we make this active. Okay, now we check our our transition. See, it even tells us we need to be at 4,000. What's that say? 4,600? Can't even read that shit. Come on. $4,600. So then we need to click on this approach and activate approach. Perfect. Okay, I think we're ready. Did you guys take off already without me? Let's set our altitude since we're just going over. Oh no, there's some hills in Jamaica. We better get up higher. I forgot, more fire, that we got hills to climb here. We'll set it initially for 7. And we'll set nav mode on, and then let's set the heading. But we don't turn the heading on. Okay. And I think we're ready to go. Did we get clearance? Guess we did. Let's taxi out. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, flaps. Trim up. There's our transition. We're going to let this land itself, see what happens. Okay, I'm coming over. Oops. Oh, I just snagged my... Oh man, good thing that thing didn't disconnect. Okay, let's go. I'll go right in between you two. Okay, more fire. Start up that lawnmower. We better make full flaps. This place is a little on the short side. Oh, we got plenty of speed. Gear up. Flaps up.
Friendly approach.
approach. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type. 1 miles west of Mike Kilo Kilo Juliet.
I'll check chat again after I invoke the autopilot and get this set.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Manly approach. Squawk 567 tree. Squawk 567 tree.
Autopilot on.
Sierra.
Nav mode.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles.
FLC on.
Kilo Juliet.
Look at that, it's turning on the chorus.
1016.
Let's intercept the FMS.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Kingston Center on 128.1. Good day.
Heading right for it.
128.1 for X-Ray Golf Sierra.
This live weather? Eight three 8303. You need to get that PS5 so you can join us. Okay, we're right on course. Look at this. I think this is live weather. Let's see. Yeah, this is live. Okay. There we go. Everything looks good. What's the holdup? Does Studio need to send you an extra PS5? Well, where's Ramit? He'll send it for you. I don't know if Cooler King would. Are you still flying, Cooler King? Or did you jump off? We'll do one more flight after this if everybody wants to, and someone can pick where they want to go. You still got snow in your backyard, Studio? In the clouds. Is studio cursing again? It put it on hold. I had to hit the show button. Studio, I don't think it liked when you said 3 inches. Oh my gosh, it held it for for review. That's like when somebody, who was it, Heisenberg or somebody said juicy, and it didn't like that. And amazing, on the Purple app, you can say whatever you want. They don't care. Yeah, 8303, it comes up for me in my chat, and it says, we held this for a review, and I can click the hide or show. So I have to click the show. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we still got a ways to go. I can't stop laughing at this Reddit algorithm, how effed up it is. It's like with music. Like if I play music during the stream, you got to use the studio sounds, it's called. And they have a variety of choices, country, rock. So then they won't tag you for a copyright. Okay, Smoker, thanks. You have a good day too. Enjoy the game. Are you there? Are you going to the game? Or are you just watching it? What time does it start? Wouldn't be this early, would it? I want to finish flying, so it don't matter. A303, his chopper didn't get held. Okay, we're ready for transition. Hey, that's a good idea, Morfire. We could do that. Let's fly from San Jose to SFO. But we'll just do a free flight, and we'll go off pattern. Good idea. You up for that, you guys? Cooler King in the studio? Okay, thanks. And that'll be the last flight, and I'll be ready for lunch, and then to continue my Olympic watch until time to watch the end of the SB. I wonder if one of you guys said toilet bowl. Put that in the chat. Somebody put in the chat, is it Super Bowl or toilet bowl? And I want to see if it gets held. Oh, okay, Smoker. I thought maybe you were at a tailgate party or something there. Don't feel bad. You know what? Coming into to LA next year is the soccer tournament. There's a bunch of big jokes going around about that. How the players are afraid to come here. They might get robbed. Shouldn't the Rams be in the Super Bowl? How much are tickets going for this year? Looks like we lost all our bot viewers. They're all getting ready to watch the bowl. The toilet bowl. Are you kidding? You could buy a car for that. Oh my gosh. And that's like the Formula One race in Vegas. Isn't that like almost the same price to go see? I almost went to that this year. And then thought, no, I could buy another PS5. Then I could send it to 8303. By the way, 8303, I do have a few PS5s. I'm not kidding. But I don't go to the post office, so I can't send you one. Heisenberg's in the chat. Heisenberg, how's the Netherlands doing in the Olympics? The speed skating is their thing, and they're not winning anything. I've been watching it all morning. Fail. Netherlands failed to get a medal. Although that was only the two races, the 3,000 and the 5,000. It said in the 5,000 it's the first in like 20 years that the Netherlands didn't get a medal. Oh, did she break the leg? I saw the downhill this morning at 4 in the morning my time. What bad luck. She caught the gate, so she broke the leg now. What, the same leg or the other leg? She's done. That's her last one. The U.S. ended up winning. The other woman from the U.S. team won the gold. Yeah, turn out the lights. The party's over for any more skiing. Back in the day, I used to do downhill at Mammoth. I skied for like 25 years. Let me tell you, when you're going that fast, it is scarier than shit. And you know what you worry about all the way down is if you can stop. But I wasn't going like 70 miles an hour. I was doing more like 40 or 50, but still that's like really fast. Heisenberg, you're talking about my Vision Jet, and I'm talking about the Netherlands not winning a gold medal today. Are you listening? He's upset, that's why. So we're in Jamaica, Heisenberg. We're going to land, and then we're going to go over and buzz the field over where the Super Bowl is. We lost all the viewers that are watching the game. The pre-game. Smoker, what time's the game start? Any time zone. I thought the pregame just started. So it's only noon local time where the game is. I wouldn't think it starts before 3 PST or 5. So it's 3:30 PST if you're there. Okay, so 6:30 Eastern, that makes sense. I am out west. Hey studio, see the white dotted lines? We got it all going this flight. Localizer, glide slope. We're at 7,000. I think we better get on down. I think the pickup was 43. So let's get down to 39. Hopefully that's not too low. My auto throttle still on? I'm not in the bay, I'm a little further south than that. I'm where it's more like $10 a gallon for gas and $10 for a box of cereal. Let's see how close we can get to landing itself here, studio. We don't want to hit the approach mode until the last second. And we'll have to hit the vertical navigation. We're getting close to transition. Uh-oh, Smoker's bad. He said something bad in the chats. They put it on hold. It didn't like whatever you put. I was able to clear it though. Okay, let's put the vertical nav on. I'm going to take the auto throttle off. I don't trust it. And we're down to... we want to get down to 3,000. What is it doing? Get down to 2,500. Okay, it picked something up. Looks like vertical navigation it picked up.
Rate. Sink rate.
Okay, I'll check the chat again as soon as I land here because I got to pick up the localizer. It's going to go out here and swing around. $27. It's going to hit that white line and then it's going to start turning somewhere. Here he goes.
Sangster Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 mile west, 2,700.
And then we'll put it in approach mode
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
at the last minute.
Sangster Tower. QNH 1017, make left traffic runway 07. Enter left downwind runway 07, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, I'm going to fly to San Francisco and I'm going to just jump out of the plane. How's that? A303. Look at this. Beautiful water here. More fire. Jamaica, baby. We're going to have to turn around, though. This thing's flying itself. I don't want to disturb it. It's going to come out there and make another turn. Check that out. If you're going to do it right. Well, if I jump, you can have my PlayStation. Okay? going out kind of far, but that's what it is. Should turn here. There you go. See that arc? It's going to take that arc. As soon as it hits that white. There he goes. Look at that. It half knows what to do. It's right on the arc. You guys aren't in a hurry anyway, right? Yes, more fire. That's Montego Bay right there, right? I'm guessing that's what that is. How's that view? 8303. I'll just say 303. Look at that view, Montego Bay. I hope we're not too low here. Well, just let us know, Smoker, if anybody jumps out of the blips. Blimps. I'm just trying to land in Jamaica here. This is hands-off flying. There's Montego Bay. If we go any lower, we're going to be ending the flight. Look, we got rough air here, 8303. Should change the title of your before the 8303. I don't know what that is. Did I just say TJ Maxx or what? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're following the circle. But we did lose. Let me put the approach jump mode on now. There it is. We're on the localizer, baby. Look at that. Green, green, green. Flaps down, gear down. Should we see if it lands itself? What do you think, studio? The vertical nav's on. It's descending. Oh, you got some hogs over that, Smoker? A10s. Oh, it is TJ. Okay. Smoker, they got to pay for those hogs going over, so that's why it's 20 grand a ticket. See, all the viewers left for Super Bowl. We'll decide if we're going to do another flight or not after we land here, or we should turn on the Super Bowl. 2100 and descending. Where's Cooler King? I don't know where he disappeared to. I never saw him in the white clouds, so...
Golf Sierra, wind 068 at 18, clear to land runway 07.
Clear to land runway 07, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we'll be back in a second. It's coming back up. I want to hear those wheels touch. Here we go. Think it's going to land itself? Look at it, we're still descending 700 feet. I'll just take off the autopilot at the last second if I have to. Come, you guys didn't put something in the chat. Is the chat broke? I'm going to take you off autopilot now. Although it's still coming in. Let's see if it lands itself. Nope, it's got to come off. Although I've got one red. Let it go, let it go, let it go. I'm gonna land it. I think it would have landed.
Golf Sierra, turn next taxiway. Tree Golf Sierra, contact ground on 121.7.
You guys didn't tell me.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Wow, how'd you like that studio? All by itself. The whole stream, no issues. And then I touched something and it disconnected my headset.
Sangster ground, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to the gate.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate 15 via taxiway Bravo Alpha Foxtrot.
Yeah, except you saw that blank screen. So it wasn't a perfect stream, was it?
Taxiing to gate 15 via taxiway Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. X-ray
Almost
Golf
was.
Sierra.
Okay, let me park it. It was 2 minutes from being a perfect stream, TJ. Do you guys see that? Well, I watched the stream. So you see that blue screen, it looks like it's not streaming anymore. You guys see that, right? A lot of players are. What do you guys want to do? I mean, I could do one more in San Francisco. We'll go from San Jose to San Francisco. Okay, that's 2 yays. Okay, we'll go. Let me just make this official and park. Okay, give me a good gate. Gosh, I had it cut out right when I was on approach. And no one here to guide me in. We're going to spawn in San Jose. No, LA to San Francisco is going to take an hour. I'm not going to fly for an hour. I want to eat lunch. So let's set it up. I think I'll just keep the Vision Jet. Airport codes will be coming in a minute. Ooh, San Francisco's socked in with clouds, so we're going to need to do this. No, TJ, you can do a 19-hour flight. I'm not even doing a 1-hour flight. Yeah, Smoker, we're going straight to the stadium. But we're going to take off from San Jose. Or we can, you know what, better yet, let's take off from Oakland. That'll be faster. We'll go right to the stadium. Okay, we're going to take off from Oakland. And we'll take off from the runway, and then I'll just set up a flight real quick. And San Francisco. 28 right. Fly now. There's the codes. K-Oak, KSFO. Nah, we'll just do Oakland. Fly across the bay. It's a big 6-minute flight. Let's go. LA to San Francisco. You don't want me to eat lunch, do you?
Oakland Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for departure to the west at runway 30.
28 right. Look at that, via Archie. That's what I usually fly. There we go. Two-way right via Archie. We'll eventually get there. I should know this by heart. Two-eight right. .7. 111.7. Let's just put that in real quick and we'll be all set. And we need to sync the fuel 111.7. Let me get that in.
Oakland Tower, Southwest 1125 at runway tree 0 ready for departure.
Okay, activate it. Flight plan. Archie, 7,000 feet. Activate approach. All good. Fix the fuel there.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 0, Southwest 1125.
There we go. We got a flight plan. I'll be in the air momentarily. Zoom in on the map. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because I need to find the stadium anyways. So where is the stadium? Isn't it like right near the airport? It's like right here, isn't it? I know it's real close to the airport. Okay, let's just get up in the air and we'll fly around it. Look at that thing going. Okay, Smoker X crosswater south. Okay, let's go.
Southwest 1125 contact NorCal departure on 127.0. Good day. Southwest 1125. Acknowledge last transmission.
Let me fix this weather.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure.
I want a little depth here.
Oakland Tower, Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure.
How's that look? Looking good.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay, we'll just follow all the aircraft.
Southwest 1371. Turn next taxiway. Oakland Tower, Southwest 29er tree 4 ready for IFR departure. Runway tree 0. Southwest 29er tree 4 hold shore runway tree 0. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway. Southwest 1371. Exit runway when able. Hold short runway tree. Oakland Tower, Southwest 29er tree 4 ready for IFR departure. Runway tree 0. Southwest 29er tree 4 hold short runway tree 0. Hold short runway tree 0, Southwest 29er tree 4. Oakland Tower, Southwest 29er tree 4 at runway tree 0 ready for departure. IFR to Maui. Southwest 1371, contact ground on 121.75. Southwest 29er tree 4, altimeter 299er.
Which way we going?
Takeoff runway tree 0. Southwest 29er tree 4, altimeter 299er 2. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 0.
Going to 121.75. Southwest 1371.
Okay, we got to turn south.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 0, Southwest 29er tree 4. X-ray Golf Sierra. Did you hear my last transmission?
Come on. Yeah, I heard it.
Oakland Tower, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
So which way we going here? Okay, stay where I'm at.
Oakland Center, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type 3 miles south of Oakland, 8400. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Oakland Center. Squawk 2026.
Squawk 2026, X-ray Golf Sierra.
This aircraft is really hard to trim out.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles west of Hayward, 7400. Altimeter 299er 2.
Roger, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oakland Center, United 1372, 3700.
Okay, you're my 12 o'clock.
1372.
What's your tag?
Altimeter 299er 2. Radar contact continue. United 1372, descend and maintain 2000.
Is that you right there? I can't read the tag. Where's everybody else? More fire, studio. Should have flown the Pilatus. It trims out better. Okay, I see SFO right in front of me. Yeah, Wait, yeah, TJ. FABB, is that you, Smoker? My tag is LT Meow Man. So I'm on chorus 133 heading east.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact, NorCal approach on 1 tree, decimal 9 or 5. Good day.
1 tree, decimal 9 or 5 for X-ray Golf Sierra.
Must be right there where all those tags are. Got a Mad Dog. Okay, I'm at 3,900. So where's the stadium? Ah, there it is. I got it. Let's come around. I got it. There it is. I don't see any people in there. What's wrong with you guys? That's why I like this jet. It turns on a dime and stops really quick. I hear some lawnmowers behind me. Let's go out here a little ways and we'll come back. Okay, I'm at 1,800 now. Give it a little rudder. For you just watching, we're flying around the stadium where the Super Bowl is in San Francisco. I lost it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. My autopilot just kicked in, I think.
Traffic. 12.
So let me turn around and head to the west. Hang on, TJ. I'll check the chat in a second. We'll just make one more pass and then we'll get on the automatic approach. If I can find it. Check this out, Smoker. I'm heading right for it. Yeah, we should have used a helicopter. That would have been a good idea. Okay, let's gain some altitude. Let's see where our map is. Set the auto throttle here. I don't want to stall. Okay, we got to turn that way.
Southwest 5509er. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude.
Okay, I'll check chat as soon as my hands are full, so.
Skywest 5509er. Climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
So we're going to head back towards Oakland and then get in the groove.
Oakland Center, Exejet 160 is at flight level 190, descending 8,000.
Exejet 160, Oakland Center. Radar contact continue.
Did you land in the stadium, Smoker? I don't think with a plane you can do that. Helicopter you probably could. Fly back over to Oakland and then get in the pattern. Actually, the pattern's right there. We can just do this. The runway's right there. You're on the field you landed in a plane or a helicopter? How would you land a plane in there without hitting the side of the building, and that would end your flight? It's my altitude set. Oh, I never even set it. Set it for 4,000, or better yet, 3,000. So we could pick up the ILS. Better make it 35. Okay. Do we have heading mode on? Nav mode's on now. There's the ILS. We're just going to keep this map open until we can turn here. I'll show you what I'm going to do.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Ah, funny, TJ. Haha, funny. Okay, we're going to pick up the glide slope here.
Traffic. 12 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Are we going to hit this mountain? Better get it up to 4,500. Gonna make a transition here. You choppered in. That's cheating. Now we're turning so I can go down. Let's set the vertical nav. Right after we turn.
Alaska 634, maintain present altitude.
Vertical nav on. And let's set the final thing, approach mode.
Maintain present altitude. Alaska 634.
Alaska 634, climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Where's this going?
Alaska 634.
Oh, we shouldn't have set the approach mode too early. Okay, we got to get back on the FMS. Everybody watching, we're going to land in SFO now after flying over the stadium. FMS is set. It's picking up the transition now. We're almost on it. Dumba. There we go. Vertical nav is set and armed. Okay, all good, all good. There's the white ILS line. We're going to pick up the localizer. We got one more right-hand turn.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. Low. 1 mile.
If you just joined, we're flying over the stadium where the Super Bowl is, and now we're going to land in SFO. Let's get gear down, flaps down. Okay, we're on the approach. It'll turn green when we hit the localizer, the glide slope. Studio Morfire, where'd you go? Did you disappear? TJ, look at how low we are to the water. We're a mile out.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
Vertical track.
Everybody's flying over here today. See what happens if I flip on the approach mode. Probably not close enough yet. We'll leave the nav mode on. Didn't like that at all. Approach mode will be when we hit that white bar. Yep, TJ, look at this. See this scenery? Yeah, low. Okay, let me land and then I'll check the chat again. I don't know if it's going to land itself or not. Okay, we'll see if it picks it up, otherwise we'll take it out of autopilot.
Traffic. 5 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
Approach mode's on. Okay, I'm going to fly it in. AP off. Whoops. Two 8 right.
Sink rate.
Didn't pick up the localizer for some reason.
Sink rate.
Okay, let's slow it down. Check out that water, TJ. Look at that. We're almost on top of it.
Sink rate.
Oakland Center, United 538, 2200.
We're too low.
United 538, Oakland Center, altimeter 2992, radar contact, continue.
Okay, we're correcting.
Oakland Center, Delta 2272, 2000.
Delta 22.
Here we go.
San Francisco Tower. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 mile east, 100 with whiskey to land.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, San Francisco Tower. Altimeter 2992. Enter left traffic runway 28 right.
We're down.
American 1253. Contact ground on 124.25. X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Too bad I landed anyways.
United 729er contact Oakland Center on 119.475. Good day.
Going to 124.25. American 1253.
There's studio.
United 2313, wing 257. At 6 caution, the landing runway 28 right. Clear
I'll go follow studio.
left. X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. San Francisco Tower, United 3902, ready for departure. Runway 1 right. IFR to Houston.
Studio, I'm over here.
United 3924, altimeter 2992. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. Alaska 655, turn next taxiway. United 58 contact Oakland Center on 119.475. Good day. X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. United 3924.
Going to 119.475. United 729er.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact ground on 121.8.
Going to 121.8. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Alaska 655, exit runway when able.
Well, that wasn't a bad landing, right, TJ?
Runway 2 left. United 2313.
Not sure why it didn't turn green and pick up the localizer in the
San Francisco Tower. United
the approach.
2680 at runway 1 right, ready for departure. IFR to Pittsburgh.
United 2680, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway. Alaska 655, exit runway when able. Alaska 655, contact ground on 121.8. United 2680, line up and wait. Alaska 655.
I see you, studio. Hey, Thad. Sorry, didn't check the chat.
2992. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. United 2313.
Should have landed itself, though. It didn't pick up the glide slope. We're just gonna go park over here and
Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. United 2680.
United 2313, turn next taxiway.
San Francisco Tower, United 2386 ready for departure. Runway 1 right, IFR to Washington.
someone's coming right at me. Move it or lose it.
2386, hold short runway 1 right. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
San Francisco Tower, United 2437 ready for departure. Runway 1 left. IFR to New Orleans.
United 2313, exit runway when able. United 2437, altimeter 2992. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 left.
Okay, we're in.
Hold short runway 1 right, United 2386.
United 2386, line up and wait. Exejet 952, exit runway when able.
Smoker, you crashed? Your PlayStation crashed? The game crashed?
Turn next taxiway.
You joined studio. So, hey, gas truck, don't do that.
The Boeing 737 taking off runway 1 left. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right. United 2680 contact Oakland Center on 119.475. Good day. Exejet 952.
Oh, Thad, the way you're able to see friends is you just turn on multiplayer, and then you just go onto the same server that everybody's playing on, which is, in this case, the East Coast North America server. And then you'll see how you see this tag right there? It says DLH96, so he's in my chat. The only thing is, if you don't have a PlayStation, it's not going to work. There's no crossplay.
Takeoff runway 1 right. United 2386.
Exejet 952. Exit runway when able.
Okay, everybody, I'm going to end the stream. I want to eat some lunch. It's already, and then just check out the game. Oh, 2 p.m. local time. Plus, I need to catch up on the Olympics.
For takeoff runway 1 left. United 2437.
So this has been a 4-hour and 1-minute stream. Don't forget, everybody, hit that like button if you could, so Red Algorithm knows what to do.
United 3924 ready for IFR departure. Runway 1 right.
Exejet 952. Exit runway when able. United 3924. Hold short runway 1 right. United 889er. Turn next taxiway.
On Xbox, it'd be the same thing, Thad. You go into settings online and make sure you turn on multiplayer and show all the players. And that's all you have to do. Although on the Xbox, when I was trying to see other people on Xbox, I couldn't see their tags like this for some reason.
Contact ground on 124.25. San Francisco Tower. KLM.
No, you don't need to buy a PS5 unless you want to buy one to play with us. There's hundreds of people that play on Xbox. There's just no cross-play. So cross-play is if I'm flying with a bunch of people on the PS5, you can't see us on a PC or an Xbox. That's what no cross-play means. You're on an Xbox, you can only see Xbox and PC players. Okay, see you, studio, next time. TJ, more fire. As always. Everybody, thanks for the extra likes, for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for another, depending on what's on the Olympics. It starts pretty early in the morning because they're 9 hours ahead. So a lot of the outside stuff is starting at like 2:30 in the morning my time.
Southwest 2406.
Yeah, I know, Thad, but you don't want to buy... Unless you want to buy a PlayStation just to play. I mean, I'm sure there's some cool people that play on Xbox. You just have to find them. So you just need to check out streams. But most of the people that are streaming, the hardcore guys, they'll be streaming from a PC and all their setups. Oops, just grab my controller. I mean, if you have a PS5, that's good. Load it up, it takes 30 gigs, that's it, done. Don't have to download any scenery or anything. We're all playing from the cloud. Well, if you have a PS5, you'd have to buy the game for minimum $70. Okay, everybody. Gonna go get some lunch before I get a headache. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. We'll see you all tomorrow. Depending on the Olympics. See you, studio. More fire. Did you disappear? TJ, thanks as usual. It's getting late for you. 8 plus 2, it's 10 p.m. You still watching, studio? Okay, just in case you jumped off.
KLM 606
Take care, everyone.
Center on 119
Catch you later. Bye.